Alright, so this is the last day that I'll say it's my birthday. After today, it is no longer my birthday. We can't keep milking this forever. Hi Kojina, thanks for the stretch hydrate. Hi Fong, hey Blue Undertones. Hey Sky, hi. Hey Nine. Hey Suko. Hey Baxter. Hi Apple. Hey Lavender. Hey Chromagaya. Alright, so I have an important announcement to make. I received a present. Can anybody guess at what the present is? I'll tell you right now. Yeah? So what was the present? Were you paying attention? There will be a quiz, so I hope you were taking notes. Alright, the quiz is now. Would anybody like to take a guess? It is something physical. I'm holding it in my hands. It is something that I can hold in my hands, right? So it's not like ginormous. It is not food, it's not something you eat or consume. It's not beans, it's not a donut. It does make noise. The purpose of it is to make noise, even. One could say. A squeaky Zoe. A kazoo? Larger than a kazoo. Smaller than a violin. Smaller than a cello. A red button that says, oh, that's a good idea, Sky. That's a good idea. I'm putting that on the list. Yeah, so I have an automaton. Keep in mind my musical capabilities are pretty bad. Oh my, that was extremely high. What the hell? Okay. I'll have to have fun with this later. Yeah, I literally just put the batteries in it. Like, after I hit start stream, I was like, oh, you know, it'd be fun if I, you know, played people, you know, as something. The nice dulcet tones of automaton. Yeah, the thing that was not meant to be played by mortals. Yeah, I'm an Oni. I mean, Onis are kind of mortal. They're just not human. Like, yokai... Some yokai are mortal and some are not. Some Onis were humans. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know if all Oni, like, live forever. Anyway. I might try to learn a little bit about how to play the automaton, mostly just so that I can have fun with it. I don't think I'll ever be particularly good at playing an instrument again, though. Oh, I didn't realize I'm still zoomed in. Hi. So how are you? How is everyone? A happy Dawn Trail. Happy Final Fantasy 14 Day. I hope everyone has a short queue time. Fong, how's it going? Have you slept yet, Fong? Hmm? Have you slept yet? Hmm? Hmm? Irrelevant? Alright, well don't push yourself too hard. Well, there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time. People will be playing for quite a while. Yeah, and even when people do their, finish MSQ of Dawn Trail, a lot of people are still going to be leveling up other jobs. So you shouldn't have to worry too much about, like, missing out on people playing the video game. Yeah, so I did download it. I did launch it. I did the, I think a couple of quests. I took some pictures. I changed my glamour. I changed my hairstyle. New expansion, new hairstyle. And yeah, I didn't get too far though. Like, I'm probably quite a bit from the first dungeon still. Because I had responsibilities today. Unfortunately. I did want to take a couple days off this week, but I think I mentioned that I was kind of unable to. Apparently everybody is taking this week off. So, oh well. I'll take some time off in the future though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play a bit this weekend. I think I decided I have a short list of what classes I wanted to play. So I mainly played Dark Knight and Endwalker. With like a couple other jobs that, I occasionally played. Like, I played a bit of Warrior and Paladin as other tanks. I would play usually Samurai for melee DPS, and Summoner for magic DPS. I think the short list I have is going to be... I'm still gonna see if I can get the feel for Dark Knight, because they did change some stuff, right? Everything got some changes. Dark Knight seems like it's a little less busy. A couple less off global cooldowns, I think, that I have to worry about. But I might also play, try to get into Gunbreaker. I never particularly liked the playstyle of Gunbreaker, but I think I'll give it an earnest try. I kind of want to try out Ninja. No more pre-pull DBN Blood Weapon, let's go! That's actually... Alright, real talk. The amount of times that I complained about who ruined TBN for me, because I would have to pre-pull TBN on the main tank, but if the main tank isn't the one to aggro first and somebody else accidentally pulls before main tank, my TBN, like, 90% of the time would not pop. And so, like, every time it didn't pop, I'm like, who did it? Which one amongst you stole my 3000 NP? Oh yeah, don't forget to post them live, yeah. So I'm kind of curious to see how the rotation changes a bit. A lot of jobs have stayed basically the same. Okay. But yeah, I'll look into it. I'm not super worried about it right now. Like, Savage doesn't even come out for, like, what, a month? That's the only... I guess there's... EX is gonna be out, what, a week before Savage? Is that what they did last time? They did normal and EX at the same time? No, that was in the 0.1, 0.2, like, etc. patches. So on 0.0, there... When does the EX come out first? I forget. Maybe it's at the same time. I'm not sure. Yeah, so everybody who is playing, I hope you are enjoying Dawn Trail. And you know, if not, that's okay too. That's okay too. You no, not everybody plays Final Fantasy 14. And we'll see, like, I'm kind of deciding if I want to get how into 14 I want to get again. I kind of felt like I burnt myself out on the last patch, because I was doing Savage raiding, and while I really enjoyed the people I played with, it's a cool group of folks, and we did get, you know, the clear on the second and third tiers. So I have my mounts. It was kind of a big time commitment. So I'm not sure if I want to get back into Savage raiding, or not. But I guess I got some time. Alright, I'm going to tweet that I am live. I need, like, to prepare pictures and tweets before... Like, I should have all this stuff scheduled out, right? I'm bad at this. I'm bad at being a streamer. Can't someone do everything for me? Don't even have a picture saved. Dang. Dang. Anyway, so yesterday we played some, if you weren't around, we played some Final Fantasy V, Forge Up Fiesta. Needed manager San, yeah, right. I do not need one of those. I mean, I'll joke about it, but I don't actually need one. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Final Fantasy V. So what'd we get to? We basically got right before Ronka Ruins. So we got through the Fire Crystal, we got the airship, and we basically have stopped there. Had a little bit of struggle at Karnak Castle. Had a few deaths there because I was being greedy with getting everything. And literally had an attempt where I killed Ironclaw, ended the fight, and before I could leave, the timer expired. So like I literally needed like half a second more. That's literally never happened to me before. Literally never happened to me before, so there you go, I said the line. It was pretty funny though. And maybe someone clipped that. Maybe someone clipped that. Let's take a peek. Do people still clip stuff? There's a couple clips, but not that one. Hi Chris, hi, how are you? I hope you are doing well. Chris, I know you were playing 14. I forget if you finished Endwalker, and if you're gonna be getting Dawn Trail or not. If so, I hope you have fun with it, but if not, that's okay too. I need to this box away as I drop stuff on my floor. Oh, okay, alright, just started Shadowbringers. Alright, well, Shadowbringers is a great expansion. I hope you have fun with it. And, you know, there'll be people waiting for you, in Dawn Trail. So, no need to rush. Is Dawn Trail gonna add a surfing minigame? Maybe. Maybe they should. Maybe they should, Hugh. Hi, Hugh. Hi. How are you? If you'll play it if they do that, what? You won't play it if I asked you to? If I said, Hugh, play Dawn Trail with me, you wouldn't play with me? Damn it. Is this working? Is this working? I don't know why my mouth did not. Do I need to like recalibrate? Hawaiian shirt, sunglasses, wait, what? What? Drowning in what? See, that last word was on a separate line, so it's like, oh, this is a completely reasonable request. I read the first line, this is completely fine. But then there's that last word in there. Drowning in what? I do, not to spoil anything, I do have a skeb in at the moment that is beach themed. And it does have one other person in it. So while it does not have a Hawaiian shorts, maybe it'll have sunglasses, I don't know. And no drowning in anything, hopefully. Hopefully that's good enough. Can we skip you for that? I'm gonna have to remove your ability to request things if you keep it up. Is the other person Jimmy Buffett? No. No. Don't enable them, Fong. actually, you know what? Keep enabling them, Fong. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Anyway. Oh, I should open up this. So I found that, let me sign in. So if you donated to the Tiltify campaign and didn't see a donation come through on like my tracker thing, it's okay. It still came through. You can just yell at Stream Elements. Because what I found is, I think if I leave it open for too long without refreshing, it like just doesn't get anything. So what I'm going to try to do is just be a little more mindful about things coming in, and then if I don't see it come in, then I'll manually refresh. I do actually need... Okay, so here's a surprising fact. I have not bought anything, like, there's been 0 scabs or commissions that I've put in this week. It's my birthday. I deserve something for myself. There's a couple ideas I have that I think I'm just trying to pair the right idea with the right artist. And that's always hard. Really surprising in a right? I mean, there's things that I'm waiting on, right? There's commissions that I've put in previously. Yeah, need to pair the idea with the artist, right? Because like, if there's a certain vibe I want out of a piece, then you know, I wanna get it from a certain artist, right? So I'll work on that. And at some point, maybe at the end of this week, maybe this weekend, I'll start compiling the list of ideas that you all have given me for emotes or skeb pieces, and then making a short list out of it, and then like making a poll out of it. Also, something a little bit more housekeeping. So we're at $376 raised for Gamers Outreach. I have not yet included the subs and bit donations yet. So that is still something I still need to put in. We do have one more incentive to meet, which is me doing some type of ASMR thing. And I'm putting ASMR in quotes because it's not really gonna be ASMR. I'm just gonna be talking like this or something like that. Right? I'm just gonna like whisper into the microphone. So it's not really ASMR, but you know, it's what people listen to, right? I'm not gonna do there's like a bunch of things that like are closer to being like actual ASMR, where it's like clicking your fingernails on certain objects, or like doing certain things. Maybe a whole stream, maybe I'm not sure exactly what it is yet. I'm not sure exactly what that's gonna entail. So, if people have ideas of things they'd like to see, feel free to suggest. Maybe I'll read something. Maybe I will just stream something. I'll play a video game and I have to talk like that for like the whole stream or something like that. Hey, praise the sun. Yeah. So that's the last incentive. Even if we don't get there, we still raised a lot of money. Let me... There you go. 1 second. 1 second. Why does that always happen on Friday? Alright, there's gotta be like a job that kicks off at like 8 o'clock, because I swear, every time I stream on Friday and I'm on call, I get a fucking notification. And I'm just going to acknowledge this. Acknowledge. Don't you love being on call? Ah, damn, I did the... Whoops, I accidentally resolved that. That works too. Acknowledge snooze for 24 hours, that's basically what happened. Who was that? Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for $50. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting Gamers Outreach. Yeah, go check your mail phone. And thankfully the notification popped up when it actually happened this time. Alright, maybe I should see, we might have, let me calculate something. So I said that I would donate any sub-bit revenue earned this week. I wonder if we're already there. I will... Is there any good way to see... Alright, 14... It's 5...
Amazing.
Excuse you, Abel. Can I help you? Can I help you? Alright, we might be really close to the goal already once I put my my donation in. Is there an easy way that... Yeah, okay, I can do from here to here. Nope. From here to here. Nope. There you go. Can I split it off by... wait, 24? How do I look at this? How do I look at this? Okay. I see. Okay. It gives me a good breakdown. It gives me a good breakdown. So I'm just going to do some calculation of that. Alright, this comes out to about... Like, there's not a good way to see everything, I think. But... This comes out to... Wait a second. I have to recalculate... What? Who did that? Who is going to make me recalculate stuff? Wait, what? Why is it not showing? Okay, Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. How do I scroll up in my thing? It doesn't even show me who got the subs, because I had to refresh my page. So thank you for your generosity. And Feng, thank you for 3,200 bits. Activate the hype train? How do you activate the hype train? Like, all I want is my gritty goose. Right? That's not even triggered? Dang. But, thank you. You know what I need to do? I need to have more bit tier emotes. Aval, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to... Oh. To Ina Feet Enjoyer. Thank you. You know, the last time you did that, Abel, you did it anonymously. This time you forgot to hit the anonymous button. This time you forgot to make it anonymous, Abel. Whoops. You didn't forget. I knew it was you last time too, because you made a comment about it. Fong, thank you. Thank you for the bit. Damn, can't be me. You're right, it wasn't Fong. No, but thank you, thank you. So I think with this, we're probably well over the amount needed to be at 500. I'll have to calculate and put in the donation. I can either do that now, and then anything else that comes in, I'll do it at the end of the stream. I'll do it at the end. See, this is why I didn't do it now, because if people kept doing stuff, then I would have to figure that out. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Altresk. I hope you enjoy your emote. Sky, thank you. Suko, thank you, thank you. Alright, you triggered the hype train. You get to see Bunny Zoe. Bunny Zoe is like the train attendee of the hype train. Alright. Do I get Gritty Goose? I still do not have Gritty Goose. Like, it feels like everybody I know has Gritty Goose. I've heard that Gritty Goose is not just a tier 5, like a hype train. I've heard that people have gotten it at tier 1. You don't? Alright, Lily. You and I are in this together. No, but thank you, thank you. Thank you for your generosity. Again, these are going to towards Gamers Outreach. Pumpkin, thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Gritty Goose. But what I was saying is I need more bit tier emotes. Because I don't have... I have this one. I've got this one. But I don't have... These are going to Zoe's new red button. If, yeah, there's prop... Blue Undertones, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I need more... I need stuff beyond the level 1 bit tier. So I'll try to come up with something. Maybe I'll steal some ideas from the things that people have suggested. So if anybody comes up with good ideas, any emote, you can always drop it. Even if it doesn't make it in the vote, I might steal it for future emote usage. Where is your panic? You need, it is 1000. So the first tier of bit emotes is 1000. I think if you click on, like, when you go to do that, when you go to, like, donate bits, I think it will tell you how many bits you have donated and how many are next to, like, the next tier, quote unquote. So yeah, it's 1000 or roughly $10. Well, I can see that you wanted it. Blue Undertones, thank you. I'm gonna stop talking about giving me money now. Alright? Alright? We're gonna just stop talking about it. Yeah, we need a higher tier. Is it 5k is the next one, or is it 30k? Let me check. Okay, yeah, it's 5k bits and then 10k bits. 1k, 5k, 10k, yeah. Alright, we'll come up with something. Abel needs... no, Abel has... Okay, the 1k. Fong has the 5k, I see. Nope, I do not think we'll get there. I don't even have those unlocked, Abel. I don't know if that's because I don't have anybody that's gifted that much. Or if that's, like, exclusively, like, a partner thing. You might need to refresh Blue Undertones for the panic. You might need to refresh. Oh, okay, so if every time you hit a tier, it will unlock the next tier, I see. I see. Alright, well, don't do it. Don't do it. It's if you do it, it's gonna be a while before you, it gets there, so... I'll feel bad if you're giving me a bunch of money for an emote that will never happen. Maybe not never, but it'll take a while because I don't know what I want yet. There you go. There's your panic. Congratulations, Blue Undertones. Now you can panic. Okay. Again, all of this going to Gamers Outreach. So with that, I'm pretty sure we've hit $500. Which means a lot. We've hit the goal that I set out for myself. Do I make a new goal? I could make a new goal. I don't know what it would be. Let me cross this off. Alright. I got sidetracked talking about a lot of stuff. Alright, we got level 4. We did not get the Gritty Goose. Dang, I can't believe we've been scammed. No, but thank you. Oh, you know what? I might need to... When is my next emote slot open up? When is my next emote slot open up? I'm not gonna tell you, because then you're just gonna do it. Alright, okay, I know. Cool. I do know that, I do know that. I can see when it is. Alright, so today we're gonna play, we're playing Dragon Quest 2. Twitch doesn't tell you when it, so if you go to your emotes section, so if you go to viewer rewards emotes under subscriber emotes and you scroll to the bottom there, there's like an unlock progress section, and it will tell you what your next emote unlock is and what you get from it. So it should tell you that. It should tell you that. So we got no, they did not. Which is a monkey being very frightened at something. You get so few hype train emotes, it's easy to tell what you got. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be... I mean, actually, there seems to kind of be a lot of them. I don't like most of them. I don't like most of them, but some of them are actually pretty dang good. Like, Gritty Goose is pretty funny. It's unfortunate that's... a lot of them I just don't like. Yeah, the really old ones are questionable, but the newer ones seem to be a lot better. I just sub whenever and leave it at that. That's Sky, that is perfectly acceptable, and I appreciate you. Alright, so apparently I just need to tell Fong to get people to sub to me and they'll listen to Fong. Alright. Let me get this going. Actually, no, I was on the right output. That's a normal emote, right? So I can do that? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, I really want to like start thinking about like next emotes. So like when I get a chance to look through all of the ideas that people have, I hope there's gonna be some good stuff that I hadn't thought about before that that people have suggested. Yes, can I help you? Hi Shinobu, hi. You left your bean out? Just returning it? No, you see that was intentional. That was me throwing it away. Don't throw beans in the ground. What are you doing at me? You're throwing it at me and then it's hitting the ground. Isn't that just as bad? That seems a little hypocritical. We either grind the beans and make coffee or throw it to... Well, you see, if you're throwing coffee beans at me, that doesn't count. Those aren't really beans. Right? So, onis are okay with coffee beans. Because they're not beans. They just look like beans, and in English we call them beans, but they're not beans. It specifically has to be like some form of legume. I'd be curious in like what a coffee bean is called in Japan, and if they also call it a bean. If they also call it a bean, then I would be inclined to say that maybe onis are weak to coffee beans, because the reason why onis are like weak to beans has to do with the if I remember right, has to do with mame, which is bean, can like also be read as like warding off demons or something like that. I forget the exact thing, but like it's kind of like a play on words type of thing, right? Like reading kanji in different ways. So that's kind of where it stems from. Hey, Ultima Weapon, hi. So if they are called coffee beans, like kohi mame or whatever, then sure, maybe I'm a weak to coffee beans. But if like, I don't know, they call it something else because it's not really beans, then you don't like edamame? You think that has some implications? Sorry, look, the last time I had edamame, a child threw the edamame bean at me. I told you about that, right? That's a child threw beans at me. How dare she? Yep, she didn't even know. I didn't have my horns out or anything like that. No one told her that I was an oni, but she threw it at me. And by throw, I mean I was sitting next to her and she was struggling to get the edamame bean out of the pod, and she squeezed the pod so hard that the bean came flying out and hitting me in the chest. But, you know, that's basically like throwing, right? Whether or not it was intentional or not doesn't matter. Alright. How about a video game? Wrong scene. This scene. Okay. Let me do this. Alright, you should start being able to hear stuff. think this is a cool, like, intro. Like, the fact that it's quiet and the music doesn't start up until, like, they all enter and each of them is carrying a torch and it lights up the title. It's very simple, but I think that's a really cool scene. Alright, so we left off with us kind of getting our ass kicked a bit. Let me pull up my notes too. Open. Okay. And if I do another bit of leveling, what I found is like just killing stuff in the ocean is a pretty good way to get XP. Oh. I need to heal. Come on, my dude. I'm not gonna run, and Ross is gonna die. Stop it. Just let me live. Okay. This game hates me. I'm very stubborn now. I don't care for these guys. Okay, it's unfortunate I want to, like, these things are good XP. But it's unfortunate that... What was I thinking? I already forgot. Not important. Let me pull up the Dragon Quest 2. I'm just gonna look at the map that comes with the... There's like this poster that you can get as a mail-in thing. Like if in the manual there's like, hey, if you wanna, if you want a poster of the world map, just, send a letter to us and we'll send it to you at no cost. Okay. Hey Neo Zero, hi. That was completely unnecessary, Zoe Techie. Alright, so we've got the moon crest from Osterfair. And that is the only crest we have so far. That's not what I wanted. It's fine. Good job, Glenn. Alright, this should be a level for the princess. Power 1, speed 5, that's good. MP4, no. No spells. So the only thing I really know where to go is I can go to the lighthouse, which is south of Tantagel Castle. There's probably something there. Don't know what though. That's easier than I thought fight. Oh, it's the yeah, because it's the ghost mouse. I find those really early on. Hi, Neem. Hi. I shouldn't have put ideas in your head. Zoida. Yo. Alright, so... Well, should I... Let's give it a try. Just going through here. If I need to, I can always escape. Hey, Karmagaya. Zoida. Mummy Mens aren't too bad. But they're also not a ton of stuff. Look, Neem, if you'd like to call me that, you can. As long people can call me whatever they like as long as they're being respectful, not overstepping any boundaries, not being mean. If you're abiding by those rules, then I do not care. Right, there's actually rough encounters in here. If I put the... Actually, let's do this. You're gonna attack the Gorgons, you're gonna spell stomp the Gorgons, you're gonna put the tigers to sleep. No. How dare you keep missing the thing that deals a bunch of damage to me? Henceforth, I shall call you Zoe. Okay, that's acceptable. Alright, I shall permit this. Okay, so those things just have a bunch of defense. Yeah, I'll do this. You can fireball, you can heal, or glory. That's unfortunate. Alright, everybody beat up this eyeball with some snakes. Treasure chest. Fairy water, cool. Excuse you, why did you crit me? I hate when enemies crit you. Should probably just look at how much max HP that Zoe has right now. Dun. Single target damage, because why not? Kuriyama's monster design was always a mood. That in the vehicles. Love the cars and robots he made. Yeah, the monster designs in Dragon Quest are always very like very iconic. Like, right? Like, even just the slime is like... You could very much easily argue that it is like the most single influential monster in any RPG. You know how many, like, slime enemies there are after Dragon Quest? Not to say that, like, slime didn't exist before that, but, like, being this tiny little ball, cute, it's like your first enemy in a game. Fuck. This game is so ruthless. Outside. Return. Alright. How much gold do we have? Hi, Luna. I haven't even gotten on my boat yet. What the hell? I'm in the process of getting on my boat, and you attack me. Yeah, the stone golem is pretty cool. That's one reason I really want to play like the SFC remix of these, because especially 3, I love the animations that they put into like the monster attacks and stuff like that. That's just very, very good. Dun, dun, dun. Let me do a thing. Can I go this way, actually? I think I can. I think I can get to the lighthouse from this way. Admiral. Or Capped Admiral. I'm gonna get called out for calling you Admiral now. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I keep getting told that the slime controller that's still making the rounds is comfortable, but I feel like some sort of elaborate gaslight. What was that for? Alright, I deserve that bean. I deserve that bean. There is the really cute, Oh, okay, sorry. It does say 11 months. I saw the 10-month streak. Alright, you can throw another bean at me. Two is enough for now? Okay. Well, thank you, Cap, for your dinners. Not playing Dawn Trail? Not at the moment. I realized after I made my schedule where I said, yeah, I'm gonna play Dragon Quest. I was like, oh wait, it's, Dawn Trail's out. Whoops. I'll be playing it a bunch this weekend, so I think it's fine. And I'm a little hesitant to stream it, right? Like, do people want to watch that? I don't know. Maybe they do because it's new, but I just get a little... Other than like the big 14 streamers, I don't know if people would want to really watch a random person play. You wouldn't mind watching it? I'll think about it. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about who would watch it and who wouldn't. And if I wanna play a video game, then I'll just play the video game. You go this way, right? Yeah. But I'm playing Dragon Quest, and I like Dragon Quest, so I'm playing Dragon Quest. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Alright, let's heal up after this. Not what I was looking for. There's a PS4 one as well. Is that the one I remember seeing? Like, I can picture it in my head, but it's, I mean, because it looks like a slime, it's kind of hard to tell what it's supposed to, like, what console it's for. That's it? Dang. Zoe Techie has been promoted to the next level. Power 3, Speed 3, HP 4. Okay, so there's 4. There's, it looks like 4 rooms here. I think those have 23 HP. Yeah, 23 HP. We'd watch Sun Trail would be cool to keep up with the lore. Love the game. Bit over MMOs right now, so you don't feel like playing it. That's fair. That's fair. It is. It can be rough to keep up with. Keep up with an MMO, because it's like generally they're always coming out with new stuff, right? Did I get? I might have not get. It might be best to just leave, because they're just doing this a bunch and putting me to sleep a bunch. Let's just run. Yeah. Okay. So let's go in this one. Dang. Well, thanks for the stretch hydrate reminder. Those things hurt quite a bit. Wonder if I do this. No, stop increasing defense. Actually, that was the spell defense, which decreases my defense, not increases their defense. Super rude. You think that a spell called defense would be something that increases defense? Joke's on you. Are you kidding me? They just crit the hero. Alright. What a great game. Return. Like, literally just instant killing me. I do have a lot of money, so maybe it'd be good to spend that. Good news, Zoe Techie has not been poisoned. Thank you. I like how I need to specifically say what's wrong. They can't tell that I'm dead. They're like, nope, he's not poisoned. I don't know what else is wrong with him though. Gotta drag the disembodied spirit back to the church to have... Yeah, basically. Zoida. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go to... Let's try... I don't remember all of the shops. So I will go to Osterfair. Which is gonna be a bit to the northeast. Yoda yo. Hi, Sheriff. Beans. I found some clothes. Oh, thanks. Just found some clothes floating around in the open water. They're probably fine. That's a lot of jellyfish, yeah. Which is nice, because they're pretty easy to kill and they give reasonable XP and gold. Reaction 2, MP4, MP8. I think Glenn gets a new spell. What spell did Glenn get? Step Guard? I'm assuming Step Guard is like... I can't take damage from like damage tiles? and like marshes. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think I know where I am, and I'm a bit off course. Well, let me check the map. I think this is, Bayron? Oh no, we're way off. We're in Middenhall. How did I get that far north without passing Osterfair? I guess I didn't go east soon enough. I went north and then east, and I probably just passed Osterfair. Why are there ghost mice at the sea? A very good question. Maybe they tried swimming, got lost at sea, died, and then became ghost mice. Okay, so Osterfair is a bit, northwest of Osterfair. The monument is a little northwest of Osterfair. I forget if there's a, like, if that's like a weird translation. Alright, so I can get the magic armor. I think I already have the iron helmet. I think we have... Oh, I could get the dragon killer. Let me look at the manual. Warrior 2 manual. And see if it says anything about the items. Step guard, the spell. You'll find barriers which cause damage to your HP when you cross them. Changing the spell, these barriers will not have an effect on you. Okay, so I was right. It guards your step. Alright, so I should have the iron helmet. I need the magic armor. I don't know who can use the giant hammer, and that kind of sucks. I could see if this dude... Can I... Thy strength is that of many Hibba bongos. Thanks. Leaf of the World Tree. What does this do? I don't know. Is everybody full? I think everybody might be full. Let's get rid of stuff. Do you revive? Echoing food plays on an island, in a tower, in a chamber remote. Play it and listen. Maybe I need the echo flute before I can go there. Does this place not have a... Oh well. I should probably use these lottery tickets. Let's see who else can use. I guess I could just talk to him to figure out who can equip what. I cannot equip the giant hammer. Glenn cannot be equipped with the dragon killer. Magic armor, how about? Okay, so Glenn can wear the magic armor. Let's see what the that boost is. D7, that's pretty small. I think I'd rather have the trade. Okay, so the magic armor is the same defensive strength as the full plate. Just the Prince of Cannot can use it. I guess that's alright. I think I would rather have the I think I would rather have the Dragon Killer though. At least see how big of a difference the Dragon Killer is. core. So let's see. Alright, so 109 to 119. 10 more. Let's stick with that. I wonder if Glenn can use the Erdrick sword. Or if he's stuck using the Iron Spear for a bit. Let's check something out. Spell. Return. Yes, that does return me back here now. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay, so this is good money. Like, that's about as much experience. That's a little bit more experience than a metal slime. A single metal slime. Should be right here, right? So I'm coming here because I just want to sell stuff. No, I'm not gonna sell more because I want to sell stuff on everybody. Okay, so there's just a bunch of lottery tickets. Where can I use the lottery tickets again? I think Leanport was one place. I have a lot, and it's kind of eating up inventory. A random island with just a graveyard on it. It's a monolith. It's a monolith. I think Medusa Ball is a funny enemy name. Like, I'm thinking meatballs, but they're Medusa balls, so it's like some type of food. Ah, yes, the distinction makes it much better. I mean, that's what it says. Well, should be Landport right here. I think I can use the... Push the controller button to stop them. 3 suns marks the first prize. A golden card. 3 stars marks the second prize. A wizard's ring. There may be further prizes too. As a consolation, I will give thee a lottery ticket. It's weird that it's stopped this middle one first. A to-go box of Medusa balls. Yeah. Do I wish? No. Come on, Zoe needs a new pair of shoes or something. No. I'm just getting consolation prizes. Oh, I don't want to hear how the game is played. No! Come on. Let me win! Alright, I'm very good at getting 2 of 3. I dedicate this next spin to my cat. Sure, why not? Wow, another consolation prize. Congratulations, you've won. We didn't win anything that time. No! Come on, why? I don't even know what the hearts do. I have to say yes first. And then no. I'm in my gambling era. Is this like gacha? 2 of 3? Why does it sometimes... I don't understand, like sometimes it it like rolls for a really long time, and sometimes it like very quickly comes to a stop. I don't know if there's like a way that I can like kind of more guarantee. Thrill of the gamble, yeah. Am I gonna play? Yes. Dost thou wish to hear how the game is played? Alright, this guy only has tickets, he literally has nothing else. I'm just not gonna look anymore. I'm not looking. Alright, not looking didn't turn out too good for me. Why would you beat me? Alright, I need to stand up for a second. Don't make you feel— I will make you feel bad. Alright, give me like 1 minute. I just need to go and get something to drink. Okay. Okay. How many lottery tickets do I still have? I still have 2. Is there a dude in here that I think I can save at this dude? Can't. Maybe you? Art thou going to play? Yes. I wonder if the speedrun has like a way to manipulate this or something like that. We got something. What do we get? This is a scam. We got scammed. I wonder if there's another. There's probably another place I can do the lottery. I don't immediately know offhand where I can do that. Excuse you, why didn't you die? Oh, nice. Nice crit, Ross. I always forget. This place looks like it's gonna be pretty annoying to explore. Copper sword. Okay. Well, that worked out. That worked out. I wonder if there's just a good way to do the lottery, because if I remember right, the wizard ring restores MP, and it has a chance of breaking on use. Which could be really nice towards the end of the game, potentially. go back here. I remember right, that namespace was just empty. Why did you have to target the same things? Yeah, this sucks. Goodbye, Roz. Awesome. Am I gonna outspeed it? Yes. Well, we're dead. Okay, so this just goes down there. I'll do a little bit more explore. Oh, I can potentially leave. Run away. Never mind, I'm dead. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Big groups of... Oh, yeah, great. This place also doesn't have a... This place doesn't have a revive center. And still the most frustrating thing is that not all places have churches. We run. Alright, so we go here. Luckily I didn't lose a ton of money or anything. Hopefully I have enough to revive everybody. And we're gonna reset our save point to be here. Okay, yeah, I'll have enough. Can I do anything else for the... Yes, you can. Not even July yet and fireworks are starting. Like, people are excited. I guess. Okay, so that cost me about 1,500 gold, I think. You just feel bad for your critter that doesn't really appreciate it. Yeah. Luckily, where I am, it's not super. It's not like super loud or anything like that. I think my cats don't like it, but they're fine with it. So it's not the worst thing ever. A very unnecessary crit there, Moraz, but thank you nonetheless. Yeah, it just seems like the best place to farm is just the sea. There's nothing in here that can like just straight up kill me. The XP and gold that they give is pretty reasonable. The encounters are pretty fast. As long as I don't just like get sleep chained over and over again. Of course you hit the one that was already hurt. Alright, just keep calling for more friends, that's fine. I really don't mind. Let's see what's on this. Well, thanks for the stretch hydrate reminders. Why bean? Why bean? Okay, that's cool. Can't you see I was busy there? I was in the midst of battle. It kind of sucks that you can't use somebody's item. Oh, wait. I didn't reset mine. Well, this is gonna suck. Heal more. Alright, so we have to go back. Literally hitting every single button, are we? Do I need more buttons for you to hit? You know, one of the incentives that I thought about putting on for the donathon was like, does chat want to come up with an with a redeem? Multi-bean? I don't want the beans to be too obnoxious. Like, I don't want there to be like, and for the next 5 minutes straight, beans. It's kind of the same reason I don't like too much text-to-speech. But sometimes it's just like overwhelming and can kind of like I'd like the vibes to remain comfy. Sometimes you go to the panel and decide it's time to keyboard smash. Yeah, it's like going into the elevator and just like hitting all the buttons. Yeah, welcome. You're fine, Luna. Do not ever apologize for hitting buttons. Yeah, you can throw one bean at a time at me, that's fine. But I'd be pretty cautious of doing multi-bean stuff. I was even hesitant to add any throw command at all. Just one bean. See, you could just... If you all coordinate an attack at the same time, you can pretend it's a multi-bean attack. I do not need detox. I would really wish there to be a breeze. Can someone make the wind blow for me? That'd be much appreciated. Don't forget, before I leave here, talk to the king. Do you think I can sell Erdrick's sword? Yes, you can sell this legendary sword. See, this guy has an expert in swords. And that expert says it's worth 2 gold. I think it might be best to just sit around and grind for a bit, get the magic armor. I'm not too sure what after that. And yeah, I think the sea is maybe the best place to just get consistent XP and money. Oh, is that fireworks? Is that fireworks going off for me? I think so. Everyone was marveling at this large moth hanging out at your work kiosk today. A lot of people thought he was fake until it started moving. Moths can get pretty big. And as long as they don't like fly in my face, I'm generally pretty fine with moths. I think they can be really pretty. If they assault me, like, genuinely, like, if they try to, like, fly in my face, I'll be more scared than anything. I genuinely don't like hairy, fuzzy things, like, getting in my face. You have some display moths. Luna male and female. Is that like a type of moth? I'll assume that's the case. So no kiwis. Are we talking about the bird or the fruit? Or both? I guess they both are fuzzy. As long as you just don't get it in my face, it's fine. Having a little mouse hanging out at your kiosk is super fun too. They're green and have cool, curly, almost neon green wings. Oh, interesting. Everybody fell asleep. Don't poison me, what the hell? How much is this getting me? 3,000. I would really rather see better makeups of like enemies. A single mana war. You think you can face me? Hmm? Well, a single one's just not worth that much. How many times have I gone around the world? Alright, so I'll start heading to Osterfair soon, because I think by the time I get there I'll have the 4,000 for the magic armor. Though I guess if I just sell the hiding clothes, then that'll be enough. This is by the Spring of Bravery. I just start going north from here, I think. Oh. What are these vampirists? Okay, awesome. I guess I'm going to have to head back to Cannock. It's the first time I've ever seen those. Oh wow, I found some clothes off some dragons. I guess it's not too bad, it is like literally right here. No, you cannot do anything else for me. Alright, so with the magic armor, hopefully that'll happen less. Just getting bonked. Though it sucks that the Prince of Cannock just... I haven't seemed to find a better weapon for him other than the Iron Spear. Okay, only features. Having fun. I'm doing a lot of wandering. Not really sure where I'm going. But I guess we have, I might have gone too far north already. There we go. I had a feeling. What am I saying? Oh wait, do I have enough? I don't. I need to do a couple of encounters. Like these 8 metal slimes. They didn't see me. Hell yeah. Good job, Ross. These actually don't give a ton of XP, unfortunately. And they actually kind of hurt. That's 3 kills. 4 kills. It should be enough. What's enough? Oh, it's a little bit more than 4,000. That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess I need a little bit more money. One hork? What the hell is a hork? If you want to just keep throwing metal slimes at me, that's fine. Oh, okay. They do jigs. That sucks. And they use stop spell too. They're not particularly great to fight these. Power 6, speed 4, MP 3. I do need maybe 2 battles more of XP. Actually, I can just go on the ship. I don't need to fight on land. Unless I want metal slimes. Unless I want metal slimes. These aren't metal slimes. A lot of sleeping. I need one more. Ba-da. Alright, it's that time again. Well, Ultimate Weapon, you have yourself a good night, sleep well, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Was that enough? Yes, it was. Okay. Alright, so we can get our magic armor. Dude, can you get out of the shop, please? Can you leave me? Thank you. Do this. Alright, you have space. I guess I accidentally used that. That works too. Magic armor. Gives the clan. No, I'm too poor. Okay. Let's sell some stuff that we have to free up inventory. Close. sell more, yes. Except no, because when you say yes, you can't change to somebody else. Suffocate. Close hiding. Are you gonna sell more? Yes. The copper sword is cheap. I don't think the princess herself has anything worth to sell. Latitude get very wide medical herb. That is a rude medical herb, but you know, that's okay. I wonder if at this point, like, I'm good on equipment. I wonder if there's like something better I can get for the princess. Like from a shop, like maybe there's something better in like a dungeon, but I wonder if I should just use repel more often. I think this is where I want to be. I guess there was something in one of the towns. I'm trying to remember where. Excuse you, why do you crit me? That's rude. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't. Apparently, I didn't. I sold stuff, I didn't use the N. Whoops. That's poor Draki. Okay. A lot of wandering around. I wonder if I understood the teleport system a bit better, like I could save a lot of time bouncing around like the different monoliths. We're here, right? So I want to go north because I want to go to Baran. I think it's... yeah. This is a particularly scary encounter. One orc. Ow. How much does a single orc give? Not a ton. Good damage, good damage. Of course you kill the one that already had a ton of damage on it. How much did these give? It's an okay amount, but it's kind of a scary fight. Power 1, speed 3, HP 3, MP 3. New spell. Alright. Is it useful? Firebane. I think that's an attack spell. Right? Let me check the... Firebane. Oh, all enemies. This is the strongest of the fire spells. As I said, who's one who chants. This spell calls the thunderclouds over themselves. Bolts of lightning strike forth from this character's fingertips. Quite often, the enemies are defeated one after another. I see. So I can get the Wizard's Wand, and then the Shield of Strength, which would be very good, is going to be forever away. But really, is there nothing else other than the Iron Spear for... for the Prince? So if I want a ladder, I can do it here. I think there's a place to save as well. Oh, there's nothing here. I already have the moon crest. I need the other crests. Alright, my boat's over here, isn't it? Yeah, because I want to get a little bit of extra money so I can get the wizard one and see what that does. Because after that, I really only have the Shield of Strength as far as I'm aware left. I'm just running around. Oh, this encounter sucks. Everything's in a single pack. How about we just run? Oh, Firebane just hits everything. Let's see what that's like. Okay. So it hits everything, regardless of group. It's about the same damage as Infernos's. Maybe that's just because it's Glenn casting it. Oh wait, these things call for help. I should probably just fire them. That's actually not too bad if you just get a lot of those things showing up. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I should be able to buy the wizard. It's a wizard wand. Alright, 23 to 19. So it's less attack? What do I get out of this though? There's gotta be something I get out of this though. There's gotta be like some special property with it. Maybe if I use it, it hits everything. Like if I attack with it, it's like a multi-target thing. I'm not sure. Let's try it. No. This is a little bit of damage. Maybe it makes her damage more? Doesn't really particularly look like it. What does it do? I don't know, but I feel like it can't just be a waste of money. Right? Alright, let me close chat. Chat, come back. Where did you go? That's not important. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Oh, actually, let me check the manual first. Maybe the manual has an entry for the magic wand. Wizard's Wand. When held overhead, tongues of flame shoot. Although you can use this as a weapon, it can also inflict damage through the item command window. Okay, so if I use it... Does that mean it should probably be... not... It should be equipped on... on me? On, like, the hero? What did that do? Was that just a little bit of damage? It looks like it has a chance to hit everything. Or at least everything in the group. Yeah, it seems like it just has a chance to miss. But I'll hit everything in the group. I mean, I guess that's kind of nice. It's probably better than her just doing nothing. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, where am I? I think we're in the middle, or like east of Buran. Yep. Yeah, the only place I know where to go is the lighthouse. But I don't know, maybe I'll go back to Tantajail Castle and there will be like a clue there. Alright, that's just kind of bad. Okay. Alright, so was there anything here? I don't know, maybe there is also something in Dragon Lord's castle as well. Other than the Erdrick sword. No. Oh, okay, so that's the sunken treasure is just the pirate ship. I still don't have the golden key or the other key that opens other doors. I'm here when inflicted by a curse. Cool. Is that all you do for me? The golden key opens the red door too. That'd be great if I had it. Keeps himself hidden. Where can I go at this point other than the lighthouse? I don't know, maybe the lighthouse has the golden key and that'll open up some stuff? Dun, 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 dun. I hate things that do the jig and make you lose MP. It's like just super obnoxious. Oh, I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh my god. No, that's the wrong group. Nice crit. It kind of sucks that you can't sail under. Yes, Fong, can I help you? Why are you punching me? Why are you so violent? What did I ever do to deserve this? Thank you for stretch. Oh, someone leveled up. Power 1, Reaction 3, MP7, HP7, MP6, new spell, alright. You also get heal all. Interesting. That seems pretty good. I think I can just... I guess I could potentially use the... Don't keep missing. Okay, thank you. Surround, whatever. What is the chance of hitting on that? Seems like the wizard wand is just kind of bad. I don't know, maybe against large single groups of things where you don't want to just cast a spell? So the question is, can I stay alive here? I could just die here. I got ambushed. Not what I wanted, but fine. Wrong path. Yeah, I might just not use the magic, the wizard wand. Just as underwhelming. I kind of want to just put the magic knife back on, because at least then Roz can stab things. Like, the Gorgons by themselves are pretty not scary, right? They're just obnoxious to fight with other things. I think the worst is just Gorgons and the saber-toothed cats. Saber-toothed cats already do a lot of damage, and then the Gorgons can decrease your defense, excuse me. Oh wow, look at that. One... Heal more... At least the saber tigers are genuinely died to one hit. What the hell? Like even Glenn's killing them in one hit. This weak weapon. These encounters are scary. I kind of want to just run from them. Like, what is the point of the wizard wand? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Well, if that's the case, what's down here? Maybe there's a treasure? Well? Yeah, it sucks that these things seem to just dodge magic a lot. And they also just have a silly amount of defense. Okay. Oh, there's a door. But I think to get into that door I need something, right? He's literally 1 HP. Ah, okay. I kind of didn't expect it to open, to be honest. Okay. Beans. Beans? Are you throwing beans at me? I do not like this type of encounter. Magic. What? Magic ants. These things are super weak. Wonder why there are magic ants here. Which generally makes me think of some, like... I don't know, oh, okay, never mind. I, for whatever reason, wanted to think is like, oh, if there's ants here, there's gonna be like a boss ant coming up. Can I get in there? Or is that, does that wrap around? Alright, that was fast. No escape. I don't like that. I'm a little worried about the skeleton dude. We wouldn't even see anything. Is it not CD? Let's just run. This Glenn does so little damage. Is there a place in there for me? Nope. Maybe one of the side. Oh, damn, grinders say. Standing up. I don't really want to fight the gremlins because those actually hit kind of hard. Ah, okay, there's a dude up here. I will guide thee to the place where thou shalt find the crest. Alright, dude. He's gonna lead me to a trap, isn't he? I don't. I'm being really careful to not fall off. Stop it. Let me run. Let me out. Okay. No thank you. This sucks. This sucks. Please run. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't heal everybody. That heals all HP on a single person. I misunderstood. Wow. It's a trap. Who would have guessed? That second two fell asleep. Well, they don't even give much. Oh well, we still got the crust. In the end, we still get it. Okay, well. We have the star crust. I could just return. Use the N. The problem is I now have no idea like where to go next. Maybe there's something else in there. So there's a lot of I think there's a couple paths I didn't take. These sea counters are still kind of annoying when they come in these packs like this. I don't know, maybe Roz will also learn Firebeam. Or we'll just have, you know, stuff like this. Except Roz gets put to sleep, because why not? Oh, she's still asleep. Well, now everybody's sleeping. Maybe I should go to sleep. Oh, finally, people are waking up. Yeah. That's basically what happened. We got like 5 turns in a row where like at least 2 people were asleep, and then the other person who wasn't asleep fell asleep before they could do anything. What's my money at? I should check that. No, the only thing that I know that I kind of need is the strength shields. 4,200. It's the funny number with an extra 0. For about 5 seconds. I guess I know that there's the pirate ship. I haven't found it. I don't know where the golden key is. If I just knew where the 5 crests were. Why did I try to run away? I just kill them. Alright, so we're gonna explore a little bit more of the... of the lighthouse. I get surprised by Luane. Now, even though I feel like my level is kind of high, it feels like I can still just like die in any one of these fights. Still doing 1 damage on anybody who is not named Zoe Techie. What else do I think there's in here? I mean, probably just money, like, unless there's the golden key somewhere else in here, like, I feel like there's probably nothing else required in here, but who knows? Alright, so I go in here. Which way is the fast way? It kind of sucks that these things... Roz is basically useless against the Gorgons. They dodge her magic. I don't feel it's worth it to bother using like stop spell on them. Maybe they could get put to sleep? Well, I don't know. I guess I could decrease their defense. Oh, defense actually works on everybody, not just like a single group of enemies. Don't you dare. Heal more. One. Heal more. You. Where does this take me? Probably takes me to a dead end. Yes, Abel, can I help you? Hmm? Anything in here? More stairs. Oh, I love stairs. Well, at least there's a chest. What do you think is in here? Big G. The chance. Why are you giving me a chain sickle at this point in the game? What? That's... How rude. Do I want to explore this dungeon to its fullest? Let's... Might as well heal before continuing. That was actually quite a bit without running into an encounter. Maybe I should just be having repel on all the time, though I don't know exactly how repel works. I always thought it was like reduces encounters from like weak enemies. But I don't know, maybe it'll just like reduce the encounter rate of everything. Treasure chest. I love clothes. I think it's wild that they give you stuff that it's really useless. It's like if you don't have clothes at this point, it's just filling up your inventory. That's all it's doing. Alright, so I took this path. The top two paths link together. Actually, this one might too, technically. If olive oil is made out of olives, then what is baby? I'm not gonna answer that question. You can, you know, you can decide for yourself. I do not like the dragonflies. And Glenn discovered the Dragon's Bane. What is the Dragon's Bane? That's like an item, I think. I should probably look it up. Everybody has kind of low HP. What do you think, Havel? What's from? Wait, did I ever... I don't think I ever cast Repel, did I? Maybe that's the problem. Stop dodging. That's unnecessary. I think this is the way that I went last time. I still haven't cast Repel. Zoe, cast Repel. And we do to heal more on you. That should be good. Oh, it's lost its effect. Okay. I didn't go this way. Hey Gorginu, hi. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Let's run. No escape. It's still hot in here. What's the weather? Why is it hot? It's supposed to be reasonable. Maybe it's just because there's not a wind. Yeah, it's hot. Everybody fell asleep. Awesome. So that's why they put magic ants in here. Specifically for them to just cast sleep on you. French fries aren't fried in France, they're fried in green. Sean, can you ban this guy? Gremlin, Firebane. Actually, what if we do stop spell on these? I'm thinking. Let's not. Oh, that's why. Sleep is so annoying. Oh, that hurts so much. Our national anthem. Why do you come in here and inflict pain upon me? Alright, I get the feeling that there's nothing here. I can just walk off the area. Did I go this way already? I think that from to the left. Oh, I do not like the 3 undead. Because they kind of hit hard, right? It's not that bad. Or they just, you know, target the same person. You know, that's cool. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Well, we got what we came for. I have no idea where I should be going now. So let's take a look at the map. I feel like I need to find somewhere that has the golden key. No idea where that is. I guess I could go back to Tangiel Castle and see if, like, I don't know, maybe I need to find the king. I could try to explore around, like, so I'm looking at the map right now. I could try to explore around Hargun's castle. I'm assuming there's going to be something preventing me from just like walking into Hargun's castle. But I remember being able to dock my ship in that area and just kind of getting my ass kicked. So what's my money situation? 6,000. And I've explored all the monoliths, but until I get the golden key, I don't think there's much I can do with them. You don't remember where the golden key is clued or how, but you remember where. I haven't had any clues given to it. I'm assuming there's a crest in the pirate ship, or the reward for getting the pirate ship treasure is a crest. I'm sure something with the pirate ship leads to a crest. Alright, so let me go over my notes and see which ones I haven't, like, resolved. We learned about Leftwin. We learned about the Prince. Monolith south of Middenhall has some dude's brother. Yep, there's like a sage or a wizard or some guy in the monolith there. What does he want? I thought he wanted the gold key, but maybe I could go back to him and see if he has anything for me. Leftwin, look for the monolith by the inland sea west of this place. Okay, I think that just tells me how to get to Hamlin. Yeah, I can't go here alone. Okay, cool. Remember, castle's to the south of Hamlin. We learned where to find Glenn. We learned where the Spring of Bravery is. We learned about the Cloak of Wind. We learn how to resolve, get the princess, get the Mirror of Ron, turn her back to a human. We learn about where the silver key is. Alright, but that's not the silver key. Leonport, the pirate ship, Relentless, sinking chill waters with great treasure. It's a guy that gives us a quest. Eastward across from the Iron Sea lies the kingdom of Alfgard. Alfgard. It seems like the only places in Alfgard are Tantagel. You can go in the cave that had the dragon in it, but it doesn't seem like anything's there. It's a monolith. It's cool and fine and all if those led anywhere. It doesn't seem like they do yet. Tantagel, we just find out about the pirate ship. Alright, let me go to the monolith south of Middenhall and see if the old guy there has anything for me. A clue, a something. Otherwise, I can go back to Alfgard and check the castle again, see if there's another hint or clue somewhere. Like, there's this, right? Which is cool and all, but what do I do here? Like, I'm assuming I need something. Also, I need to figure out what does the manual talk about the Dragon's Bane? It doesn't. I need to figure out what the Dragon's Bane does. Random island in the middle of the ocean. Actually, where is this? I think I need to go here. Yeah. This is the way to the monolith that I'm looking for. I don't mind the ocean travel. It's not super bad because the encounter rate seems to be reduced a little bit. And the encounters are fine. Alright, let's see what this guy has. I have keys and doors, I know this. There are silver keys and golden keys and doors to match them each. Seek the first and the silver key, for this is what I teach. That key is in the cave of the lake, west of Kamak's walls. But only go with a friend inside, or there thou shall surely have thanks, but... Gives me a... It's not really even a riddle. That's just, he's talking in verse. So that's useless. If only he told me about different keys. Is there anything here? There's like all these like random islands that don't seem to do much. Unless they do. Yeah, I think I'll just go to Tangential and see if there's any clues there. Like at this point, I think I just need a clue where the... It feels like I just can't do anything until I get the golden key. Power 6, speed 3, HP 6. Pretty solid level. Let me make sure that this guy in here doesn't have anything for me. Is there anything in this? Not very exciting. I was hoping there'd be something in there. Maybe even just a guy to talk to. But... not today. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if there's gotta be something in Alefgard, because so far the only thing I've gotten from here is the Erdrick sword, which subsequently got replaced by the, was it the dragon sword? And in terms of like locations, there seems to just be Tantagil, Sherlock, and the cave with the dragon and the princess in it, minus the dragon and the princess. You know, we could hear more of the music if you just didn't give me encounters. Thank you, Vicky. No, you're gonna... This is a save point. It's annoying because now if I die, I'm gonna come back here and there's no... Oh, there's the House of Healing, so I guess it's not... Pardon me, stranger, but I had a vision and the sentence and didn't ask. I was... Okay, cool. No, thank you. Talked to me 3 times now. Long ago, Princess Greyland departed over the sea, but thy companion is her twin in appearance. That's gotta be something, so I'm gonna write that down. Tainted Jail. The pirate sea sank of the wide seas to the north. Yeah, we already know that. I already have that written down. Yes, this is Tantage. Thank you. I am cursed right now. Cursed with the lack of knowledge. Golden key opens the red door too. Thanks, bud. There's some stairs here. Have I been? Oh, I found the king. Alright, king. The king probably gives me a crest. If I had to guess. The Dragon's Bane costs 640. I wonder what it does. It probably just like does damage or something like that. Alright, only features. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Alright, so nowhere else to talk to. Well, let's go up here. What do you have to say? King sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you get the less than 3 wrong, it becomes a different emote. So what is around here other than Charlotte Castle? What if I... A single slime. Goodbye. clearly the most efficient thing to kill slimes. Watch out. Okay. I'm watching. Is there anything down here? No, this is where there's the monolith down there. And here is Sherlock's castle, somewhere around here. Yeah. I don't particularly see anything else. I guess I can... Was there anything else in here? Or is this literally just... nothing? Nothing. Level up. And I feel like I'm like over leveled. Power 1, speed 6 is big. HP 7, MP 3. I feel like I'm not gonna learn any new spells is the problem. Is there anything here? What is... Is this supposed to be like shallow water or something? I guess so. That's a problem because I don't know how to... I don't know what to do with that. Am I supposed to get like a smaller boat? Am I supposed to be the... Is there a canoe in this game? The real descendant of Erdrick carries a token to prove his heritage. Right. Where is that then? This is, I think, north of Baron? I think this is the fire monolith? No. Again, I need a key. This is the fire monolith. There's nothing here. Can't open that door. Yeah, this is north of Baron. brain. Which just seems kind of weird because I can already just sail here. Like, and I haven't seen anything else that... I haven't seen like a reason that I can't just like sail to all these places, so it's kind of a weird... Like maybe it's a shortcut like later on, because you just teleport where you need to go. And it ends up being faster, but... I think it's middle then, right? Yeah. I assume that I probably get Erdrick's token from the princess. Because that's how you normally get... That's how you typically get it. She gives you the medal, which... No, she gives you a thing that leads you to the medal. So maybe it's the same sort of thing. She gives me something that leads me to the medal. I turn that in and maybe it's a crest. Problem is finding her. She said she went across the seas. Maybe I just need to go talk to every girl. Like, excuse me, are you a princess? Hi, Kojino. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Bum bum bum. Where would across the sea be? Maybe we can go back to Leftwind and Middenhall. Maybe go back to this monolith over here, see if there's anybody to talk to. Maybe explore the Lake Cave and the Spring of Bravery again. Like, at this point, I'm just, like, retracing steps, and hopefully, like, there's some clue that either it's new, or that I missed out on before. I wonder how long I'll keep it up before I'm just like, okay, tell me the answer. Alright. I hate this. You know, I tried to be peaceful. I tried to let you live. So yet another place with a key required. Like, I feel like there's just something I'm missing. Which, of course, there is. I'm missing a clue that tells me where to go next. You know what? Something I haven't tried. Have I tried to use the silver key in the jails? I thought that needed its own key. If that's incorrect, I'm gonna feel really stupid. Oh, right, I need to... spread out that damage. I should be, like, just keeping repel up all the time. Or actually buying fairy waters and just using them. Alright, is there any other clue here? I have heard that the heir of our good king has ventured forth to do battle with evil. Oh. Okay. This is just the lottery thing, right? Yeah, nothing new. What's it doing, the dude in the bottom right? Okay. I'm just spooked a guy. Alright, no new information, which I guess is not surprising. I'm gonna try using the key on a prison door. Which will feel really dumb if it works. Like, I'll be legitimately upset. saving the world from the evils of Hiccup Gun. Boo. Alright, did I cure you of your hiccups? Yeah, that's right. There is a... Yeah, I want all these chests. All those chests. You need the other key. Okay, that's what I thought. Hi, doggy. Sorry, I only have one mirror bra and it already got used. What does that mean? The Dragon Bane is a magic charm. It is said that it may keep one safe from the spell. What spell? What does that mean? In Cannock, there's a young prince and a... Maybe I need to talk to the princess over there again? Oh, where is this? Have I been here before? This must be Zahan. I don't think I've been there before, so hopefully that's something. I think it means the translator didn't have enough context to do his job. Yeah. Alright, so if we go straight south... Where does this take me? Have I not been here? I might have not been here. Maybe this is somewhere new too. Like a monolith in the middle of the ocean, south of Midden Hall. I'm just making note of that. Okay, so it's weird that that doesn't show up on the map. I wonder if I should use the more detailed map instead of the map that quote-unquote came with the game. Okay, so I'm gonna keep going south. I should run into the fire monolith and then a bit south and a bit east. Alright, so this is the fire monolith. I'm gonna start going east. I should just kill them. Spells. Come on, my dude. Super obnoxious. Okay. Somewhere new. And when the moon fragment is held upon high, the tide will rise and the seagulls cry. Alright. I don't know where this is. This is Zahan? Zahan. When the moon fragment is held upon high, the tide will rise and the seagulls cry. What the hell does that mean, girl? Yes, I am Torval's wife, but just between us, he loves his dogs more than me. Sure. Why are there so many girls here? So thou hast heard of the sinking of the Relentless, yes. Some say that pirates simply left the plug out. What? What? What does that mean? Like, they drowned their ship intentionally? This is a town of lonely women, old men, dogs, and children. Women. What the men want of those stinking fish is beyond what? Oh. Okay, so it's probably all the men are out fishing. So that's why the women aren't lonely. So they're all fishermen. I mean, maybe they want to eat? I warned thee to go back. This wizard's house may be with thy ruin. This is probably a... that month yonder keeps pulling at my sleeve. Oh wow. Okay. What do you got, boy? We got the golden key. Let's fucking go. Good job, dog. Good job. I don't know if there's like another clue about that, but we deal in tool. Alright. Another Dragon's Bane. Anything else I can get rid of? Thou hast come to Zahan at a poor time. All the men here are fishing at sea. I mean, isn't that the best time? Alright, that mud. Many are the tales of a mountainous island in the great sea and its great cavern. It is said that only... Okay. Well, I have the moon fragment. Let's... Many are the tales of a... So that's probably what the first girl is talking about. When the moon fragment is held upon the high, the tide will rise and a seagull cry. Is that place? Is that place surrounded by, like, the... Either... I thought initially it was, like, ice, but I guess it's maybe just shallow water? And if the tide is rising, that means the shallow water is no longer shallow, it's deep. And, I don't know about seagulls crying, but... Maybe that just lets me cross with my boat. Many are the tales of a mountainous land in the sea and its great cavern. It is said that only one who bears the moon fragment... Maybe moon fragment is different than the moon crust, though. May enter there. Because I have the moon crest. I don't think I can... Hey. You didn't say that step guard had ended. How rude. Alright, well, we got our golden key. Now we can actually, like, do something. I don't think there's anything else in this town until I can get the other key. Unless the golden key can also open those doors. Let me check. I don't think it can. But it'd be good to check. Okay. Alright, so where are all the places that, I need to, start opening up now? Actually, this might be... I might just be able to go in here. This takes me to... This takes me to Middenhall. Oh, well, Middenhall is fine, actually. Because there is the... let me make sure I have enough. Throw. Okay, should be enough. Because there's five chests here. Rude. Am I gonna get like nothing of value here? Hey, okay, we got the Richard's token, so I need to go to the holy monument. What is it? Monolith of Holy. And that was in Alefgard. That was the dude that was complaining about it. Anywhere else on the way? Alright, we're actually making progress. Though maybe I can get there just with the fire monolith from the fire monolith. I think I can. Where was that? Must be more to the right. Yeah. I think it's this one. Yep. Alright. Give me your treasure. I've been waiting for thee to come. I will trade the helmet of Erdrick for the token thou carries. So I just use that? Oh. Okay. I'm assuming you can't. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, so I'm pretty... Trade to you. Okay. Trade to you. Equip. I didn't see what the defense difference was there. So we're at 84. $14 defense difference, that's seems extremely large. Alright, so we got that knocked out. Oops. That's totally what I wanted to do. Oh, it's this dude. Wait, so this is where... This is... like Moonbrook, right? Yeah. Okay, I didn't... Excuse you. Maybe I need to do this. Maybe I have to use the key again. That's extremely rude that they put a door where you can't see it. I guess it's kind of cute though. Let's check the other door. This is probably another situation where they're doing the same thing. Is that Kala? No, not again. Doing the same thing to me. Hey Kala, hi. Are you sleepy? Are you tired? What were you up to today? Were you also... I know you've been playing Dragon Quest 2. Look at me. I am also playing Dragon Quest 2. Oh, you were doing, You're doing Castlevania. Right, you were playing, like, all the Castlevanias. How did that go? How did, beating up Dracula go? It's 6 a.m. Dang. Go to sleep. You gotta say, get out of here. Kala, leave. If you don't leave in the next 5 seconds, I'm banning you from the chat. You're never allowed to come back. No, but thanks for the raid, Kala. Please do get some sleep though. Welcome in everybody. Zoe Techie, Oni, Retro. Yep, there you go. That's all you need to know. ZV3 is still stupid hard for me. Good. I don't know where you are, but I finally found a couple of things, and things are, like, I'm actually starting to make some good progress. I have 2 of the crests, and I just got the golden key, so now I'm, like, actually able to do stuff. So I don't know exactly where you are, because I've only been, like, I've been lurking occasionally when you've been playing it, but, like, I don't want to spoil myself or anything like that. You're catching up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think we've done all we can there. Maybe we'll go to here. Do I need to come from the other side? Yeah, I think I need to come from the other side. Yeah, I like the, it's very much just adventure. You're just on an adventure with 2 friends / distant family members. Oh, what the hell? I bid thee welcome to Welgarth Town. Oh, she's singing. Thank you for singing. We deal in weapons and armor. We get new shit! Oh, but this shit's expensive. Okay, I bought a secret item. We got the jailer's key. Okay, okay. I was like, why is there an empty slot? What is he doing? Okay, okay, okay. Let me tell thee, Hargon is a master of disguise, but if thou hast the charm of Rubis... Where's key? Let me tell thee, Hargon is a master of disguises, but if thou hast the charm of Rubius, thou will see through the deception. And I know, I think we get that just by having the charms. Alright, what do you have for me? What? Also, I want all my keys to be in the same... I want Glenn to be the key holder. Why are we healing? How dare thou enter a lady's room unbidden? How dare I? I mean, she's got a point. Hi, Boniface. It is said that the greatest shall fall by a spell of his own devising. It is said that the greatest shall fall by the spell of his own devising. So we beat Hargon with his own spell or something? I don't know. There is an isolated valley northwest of the town. There is a isolated valley northwest of the town where once a road led to Rhone. Okay. I don't know what that means, but we don't need anything. Ba-ba. It's true enough. I locked Roach Fastfinger in the prison and threw away the key, but he has escaped. I locked Roach Fastfinger in prison and threw away the key, but he escaped. Okay, he'll sleep now. Alright, Gala. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well. And I hope you had a good stream. And I hope you sleep. 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 Do it. Hargon dwells on the high plateau of Rhone. Only one who has the Eye of Malroth can find the road to that place. Alright. Zoe Techie as Princess Moonbrook? Oh, that'd be cute. For the finest water flying cloth, I recommend Don Mahone. What? For the finest water flying cloth. What the fuck is he? Water flying cloth? Don't tell me he like means like a sail. Alright, I think we've talked to everybody here. Oh no, haven't talked to these guys. Tell me, did you... yes. Ah, okay, that's how you figured out about the jailer's gear in the first place. Dun, dun. Alright, so that's good progress. We learned a lot of things here. Where else? Is there... I don't know if I can get there. Maybe I can. Maybe I can like go up around. I should repel. Maybe we run. The hunters kind of hurt a bit. Yeah, especially paired with the Magdrakes. I really like that they put like weak enemies with much stronger enemies, but the weak enemies complement the strong enemies, right? So you have these Magdrakes which lower your defense, and they pair them with the hunters which hit really hard. So even though you can kill the Magdrakes in one turn easily, like then you have to contend with the hunters are just killing you. I wonder if you have to like come from the north. Not sure. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Okay, don't know what that is still. Well, that's spooky. So is there anything here? Yep, there's this. Road Fastfinger. I have not heard the name. It's probably this guy in here. No. Does this place have a... This place doesn't have a... Right. Let me get rid of this helmet. Excuse me. Before I sell it, maybe... I don't know, maybe what's-his-face can actually use that. Alright, we're gonna Wing of the Wyvern as soon as I get outside. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Let me through, thank you. Hayaki, thank you, thank you. This place has a house of healing. I wonder how I'm supposed to get all this money. Was there... Oh, wait. We can go here, and... There's some stuff over here. Golden's key. What do you got for me? This is a sewing shop, true, but I did not have the Dews yarn. Does thou seek the Dews yarn? Let's just scroll up. I know where thou may seek some, for it is a substance. It is a substance made of wind and water, and it drifts aloft until it lands on the 3rd floor of the north tower of the Dragon's Horn. That's very specific. Very specific. Hey, Greffrey, isn't... Oh, it's not as late as I thought. Why do I think... I thought it was, like, super late. Alright, King, what do you got for me? So thou hast come even here to this simple room. I cannot help thee. My hope fled long ago. You got nothing for me, bud? Betrayals must be done. That's true, that's true. But I am questing dragons right now. After this, I probably will be trailing dawns. Pushing for the first dungeon before passing out? Hell yeah. You're trailing dawns, but actually warding heavens? Wait. That's like a couple expansions ago. Also, hi, Profness. And hey, Flame Chocobo. Hi, hi. Alright, 3rd floor. Third floor. Hey, there you go. Outside. Did I... Return... This will just take me back to Tangential, right? Yep. Easy. Alright, so what do you got for me? This is a sewing shop. Yep, I got some. Do I just have to use that? No. I have some. Maybe she only exists to tell you about it, and I thought it was like I give it to her and she like makes me something. I don't know what the dude's yarn does. Maybe take it to the king? Maybe he likes yarn? King, do you like yarn? Here. Didn't know how. Yep, I don't know how. Hey, Eltriac. Hi. Alright, I have to figure out how to use them. And these are all... Oh yeah, I was going to see if, trade... I don't think... the prince can use the helmet. Of course not. Of course you can't. Why would you be able to equip something useful? There's no... Wait, is the shop in there? Iron helmet. Let's make sure that I don't know what the Leaf of the World tree does, but maybe I'm guessing like the leaf and the yarn are probably like maybe used together. Magic knife, let's get rid of you. Lottery ticket, versus Wendy, yeah, okay. Is there any other immediate things I want to get off right now? Check off right now. Leonport I don't think has anything for me. I was going to go to Baran. You know, I'm the same, Eltriac. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna continue to play Dark Knight because big swords are cool. And they have a kind of bow... big Oni club glamour. I think I've settled on a couple of things, though this could change based on how I feel about, you know, if I like the way that certain things play. In Dawn Trail. I think I want to try out Ninja. Because I've leveled Ninja to 90, but I can't say that I really played a ton of Ninja, but like they kind of were fun when I was leveling them up. I don't mind the busyness of Ninja because I got pretty comfy with Dark Knight, and Dark Knight's pretty busy around the 2-minute mark. I also just, I will always like Dragoons. Dragoons are always cool. And I used to play Samurai in, Shadowbringers. And Samurai was always fun. I kind of want to try, like in Warrior, like, so for tanks, Warrior, like, was my original main job, right? So, like, I can probably pick that up and let's be fine with it. I kind of want to try out Gunbreaker, though. I've never particularly loved Gunbreaker, but they tend to be... Whenever I look at, like, tank DPS, it's always Gunbreakers at the top. So it's like, well, let's give them a try at some point. What else? I do want to try out Pictomancer. But I imagine everybody else wants to try out Pictomancer. I'm not particularly interested in Viper. But I haven't unlocked it. I haven't really looked into it. I mostly pick classes based on how I feel about them. And Viper to me just isn't my vibe. And then I also want to try out Machinist. Which again, I have almost everything leveled to 90. I don't have Monk leveled to 90. I have it like at 87. And I think Sage and Astrologian are the other two. Maybe it's White Mage. Two of the healers aren't 90. You tried Monk for a dungeon, and now you're uncertain about it. Have to give it more time. Yeah, they changed Monk quite a bit, right? Just smack the glowing button. I mean, isn't that just Final Fantasy XIV in a nutshell? We press the shiny thing. The core gameplay is more or less the same. What if I don't like the core gameplay? Yeah, and Monk was another thing, is this was like, I'm not super interested in it. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do, so I wanted to come here and do this. I had to revive you for this. Having come this far, thou may as well try the door there to the left. Confused. How do we get to the door to the left? So there's no door there. So how do I get there? There's got to be a... I guess there's just something that leads there, maybe? Having come this far, thou may as well try the door there to the left. I don't know. Make sure there's nothing in here. I think this is just like Lotto or something, right? Yeah. I'll write a note here. With the magic loom and the deuce yarn, thou can make the... Okay, hey. This is new. With the magic loom and the deuce yarn, thou can make the water flying cloth. So I need to find the magic loom. Where's the magic loom? Okay, I forgot that this guy was a save point. In the ocean far to the east lies an island, and on it are trees from every corner of the world. Which island is that? Is there any other information? The thunder sword for one need not no magic to use its power. Well, Osterfair lies far south of Mendenhall on a great island. Yep, we know that. Thanks, Evel. The leaf of the world tree has the power to revive ghosts. That's useful. I was wondering what that does. Leaf of the world tree has the power to revive ghosts. So I wonder, is that a story item or is that just like an out of battle revive? If thy name is Zoiteki, I have a message for thee. Seek the fire monolith. Ooh. Seek the fire monolith and thou shall find the sun crest. Okay, we're getting a lot of good information here. Did I like not talk to anybody here the first time, or I wonder if the messages change? Okay, we already have the moon crest. I do remember him telling me that. I guess didn't write it down. Alright, well I think we've made some pretty good progress. I got a lot of information in like the past 20 minutes. Alright, get out of the way, my dude. Get out of the way. It's time for you to get out of the way. Thank you. Let's try this guy again. Alright. Let me check the... Yeah, I think we've made good progress. Been streaming for 5.5 hours. I think that's pretty okay. Oh, you know what I haven't done? Let me refresh this, make sure that there's... Cool. No hidden donations that Stream Elements didn't trigger. Alright, I think the last thing I'll do for this stream is try to calculate the donations. Let me see if I can do that quickly. Filter... That's... Oh, yeah, it doesn't show me everything, does it? I think there's a page I can go to where it just tells me money. It. Wait a second. Oh, I think I know it. Alright, let's try this again. Do this, update. Cool. Alright, so... I have to make like $100 donation to Gamers Outreach. Yeah, almost. Seems like it's almost exactly 100. Oh, also, what are my numbers at right now? Am I one away? I think I'm one. Alright, one moment, please. I want an emote. Oh wow, look at that. Well, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. Dennis, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Let me refresh this. Alright, cool. I just unlocked an emote. I mean, sorry, Anonymous unlocked an emote for me. We got one more emote unlocked. Alright, now it's a couple more to I think another animated emote. Okay. 50. Alright. Tiltify. I'm just going to round up. Let's see if this triggers. Do I have to refresh it? There we go. Thank you, Zoe Techie, for the $100 donation.
3.
No, it was supposed to be :3. Alright. So that was the culmination of everybody's subs and bits for the past couple of days. Thank you for your generosity. So with that, we hit the goal that I originally set out for. If you know, if something happens and we hit $750, then I'll do something else. But I'm pretty pleased that that I set out a goal and we reached that. So thank you for everybody's support on that. I'm gonna cut to the other screen, and we can stop hearing town music from Dragon Quest.
Amazing.
Excuse you. Excuse you. Where did OBS go? Here, OBS is. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go through all of the stuff, all of the incentives that we met. If anybody has ideas for emotes, hey, I just unlocked a new emote. We'll need a spot for that. Skeb art ideas. I need to play a spooky game. I need to think of something ASMR related and do like an quote-unquote ASMR stream. Hi Barry, hi, thank you for the hydrate. What else was there? You ordered me a pizza. We're picking an emote. I'm playing Final Fantasy V. We're coming up with Skeb ideas. We already got the sneak peek of my outfit. Y'all saw it, right? What do you think of it? I'm super excited about it. You need to pick me a spooky game, and I'll play that sometime before October. Oh, the golden update there? Oh, let me... That's because Stream Elements sucks. I probably have to manually refresh it. There you go. See, $500. What else was there? Speedrun, or challenge run. Come up with ideas, for what to, like, if you want me to see me play a certain speed game, like, learn something, or, maybe a 1cc, or deathless, or damageless. Something that's, like, achievable. Not something that's, like, gonna take me a year to learn. Don't give me, like, you know, some, super hard difficulty 1cc, Dark Souls 1, no death. Is that reasonable? Is that reasonable? Anyway, if you want to submit ideas, you know what a great place to do that is? My Discord server. So do it there. I have a suggestions channel and then a bunch of threads that I opened up for different suggestions. And then at some point in the future, I'm gonna do like a Kusoge roulette. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to like just get a lot of Kusoge, like a list of Kusoges that I have available to play. I'd like to have a good number, and then just like play one for like half an hour or something like that, and then, you know, move on to the next one and kind of write my thoughts on it. And then I need to come up with some ASMR thing. If people want to give me ideas, you're certainly welcome to, though I am not required to listen to you. The incentive was not you pick an ASMR thing. The incentive was I do an ASMR thing. And ASMR is in quotes because it's not really going to be ASMR. It's just going to be me talking softly into a microphone or something like that. Talk to us like booties. Oh, who's a good boy? Like that? You want me to talk to you like that? That's how booties gets talked to. Anyway, again, I really appreciate people hanging out and anybody who donated, whether it was gifts, gift subs, bits, or a direct donation. Of course, that means a lot. Read some 6502 machine gun. You know what? I am pretty unfamiliar with assembly. Edit that 7TV emote. You know what? I don't have any 7TV emotes. Yeah, there's no 7TV here. If it's on FFZ, then I'll consider it. On FFZ, I'll consider. Also, I don't want to have to support yet another emote platform on my chat widget. I only support FFZ. Anyway. Let me move back here. So, if I'm feeling up for it, Sunday I will be playing Toho 11 Subterranean Animism. Yeah, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of 7T emotes that are just like more Pepe the Frog, and no thank you. There's some like fine ones on there, but like anything that's just like a million Pepe the Frog, I'm like, I'll pass, thanks. Thanks, I don't need more of that in my life. Yeah, I only use FFC myself because I need my data face. I don't know what that one is, Fong. Are they really that restrictive? I mean, I guess it depends on how many dang emotes you want. Alright, fair point, fair point. Anyway, let me Let me find someone to raid. Alright, since I basically never get the chance to do this, I'm gonna raid into Plu. Plu is an artist. If you remember that Raced Queen outfit from a bit ago, yeah, that was made by Plu. It's one of my favorite pieces. It's also their birthday, and they're doing like a little subathon type thing, and they're playing whatever games. They were playing Elden Ring earlier. They were doing some art doodles. I think it looks like they're playing Minecraft right now. And Plu's a big sweetie. And it's their live 2D debut as well. So they made a model and rigged it for themselves. And they're debuting it today as well. Looks, maybe they're doodling now? Maybe they're doodling now? Oh, they could see a Zoe doodle. Alright. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out. Dragon Quest 2 is good. You should play it if you haven't. Did a lot of wandering around, but eventually we found our way. After passing by a place multiple times and be like, oh, I haven't been there before. Yeah. Thanks everyone for all the birthday stuff, all the birthday wishes, all the birthday art. Thank you. Thank you for making it a fun birthday. If you don't already know where to follow me, you can follow me here, Twitter, Blue Sky, and join my Discord server. Join my Discord server if you want to vote on silly emote, scab, spooky game. What was the last one? I forgot what the last one was. You can find it in my Discord server. Anyway. Have a good night. Bye-bye.